Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with George, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now Pippen. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. It's all in by the Bulls.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Wembanyama outside. James looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to James. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Pippen with it. James outside. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Pippen with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to KD. Back to Leonard. A shot. Another one falls for Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
It's Pippen with the drive, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Leonard. James defending. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to George. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now Chamberlain. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Pass to Leonard for the 3. The rebound by Pippen. Pistons trail by 7. James, a screen on Leonard. And here is James, and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard kicks to KD. Back to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. They double-team Chamberlain. Here's George. Rebound by Pippen. Here's James. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by LeBron.
He's so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line. And again, Chicago. No good. James against Leonard. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. And here is LeBron. It's tipped and stolen by Leonard. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem, and it's KD in at the point. That one falls.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Outside, Kobe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kobe's got 5.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Leonard on the wing. Outside, George. Shoots over Kobe. George, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Chicago with the ball. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Leonard with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Pippen. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Here's George. Rebounded by the Pistons.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pippen finds Bryant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Pippen against KD. In the corner, George with it. Offensive rebound. The Pistons lead it. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
3, Pippen buries it from three-point range. Pippen's got 7.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Leonard. KD looking around. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James against George. Pass to Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, KD. Chamberlain a screen. 5 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Wembanyama outside. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant dishes to Leonard. Pass to George. Kobe with the steal. Three-pointer. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5 now.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
And here's James. LeBron gathering speed. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a deep three from Bryant. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Leonard. Shaq against Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Releases. Durant with another miss. Pistons leading by 5. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. James outside. No good there. Excellent D there from George. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Down low, and stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Kobe. Misses from short range. Bulls trail by 5. To the inside, George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
George against James. James sets the screen for Bryant. And again, it's the Pistons missing. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
3 points.
KD's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Pippen finds James. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Pistons. Scottie Pippen shooting 1.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. KD against Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Great D that time from LeBron. Pistons leading by 3. Pippen outside. Back to Bryant. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Durant finds Leonard. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Leonard. And they get it back. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Wembanyama outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Detroit, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Chicago trailing here. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
Shoot.
The first free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. And so James will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. They get it again. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now Kevin Durant. 5 points in the game. Back to Leonard. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Pippen. He's got 10. It's good. Pippen's got 12 in the game.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Leonard against LeBron. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
LeBron against Chamberlain. Check the screen on Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got George. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Outside, George launches a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Outside for Kobe. No good on the triple. Here's Chicago. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Pippen. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. That's 7 points for KD.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Kobe from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. George against Bryant. George with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard against James. Outside Bryant. Back to LeBron. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Good on the shot. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
And here are the Bulls now. Leonard looking around. Leonard draws the double. Stolen by Pippen.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one. And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Bulls trail by 6. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Leonard draws the double. A wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. James in the post. Defended by George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. .129 left to play in the final quarter. The Pistons working the ball around now. Outside Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. Pippen can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. Right side Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Shaq with a screen on George. LeBron passes to O'Neal. It drops.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Leonard draws the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Durant with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. George against James. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard draws the double. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Pippen.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Leonard hits them both. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. For three, Pippen. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in a point guard. Here's LeBron. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against LeBron. Durant way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard draws the double to the inside. It's stolen by Bryant. In the corner, it's James. Outside Pippen. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bryant outside. There's the triple. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Leonard. Outside for George. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pistons leading by 7. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Outside, Kobe. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Chicago has possession. KD on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. Chamberlain down low. Wembanyama on him. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Clock is at 3. They double team KD. The fader. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's James. And so the Pistons take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Back to Curry. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Inside, here's James, and the layup falls.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Wembanyama. Off target with the three. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The turnaround jumper. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. James outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo against James. Durant for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Curry. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The kick out, Curry. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Pistons trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys. Thanks for that, Allie.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. From downtown. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Pistons. 55 seconds left in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. James has got 9.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And slam dunk by James.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Wide open. And he hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Detroit. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. James outside. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. No good. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Durant finds Curry. Puts one up from 19, and it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Bryant outside. And there's the screen. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Curry. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Pistons trail by 3. Bryant outside. Left side O'Neal. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Curry, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. James with a steal. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Antetokounmpo, right side, with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Durant, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama, stolen by Bryant. Here's James. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from James. Antetokounmpo with it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pippen, pass to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 22.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
The 3, James. And Detroit another 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Curry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
He's feeling it. LeBron James again.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Detroit. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Pippen. And here's Bryant. Here's James on the wing. Back to Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 21 points in the game. A minute 6 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And there's Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And now it's just a 2-point Pistons lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Again, the Bulls score.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The shot comes out, and so it's LeBron James making things happen for Detroit. 27 on the night. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. James outside. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Pippen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Curry. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Durant surveying the D. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his players, we are right there guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks. To the inside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's James. That shot off. Bulls trail by 3. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant to tie it up. Can't get it to drop. And here's Detroit. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one.
At the line for Detroit, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. James against Antetokounmpo. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, it's stolen. Durant against Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James against Durant. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Curry. James with a steal. Jumps up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Pass to Wembanyama. Screen by James. And he buries it.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team 4.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. The 3, Durant. The rebound by Detroit. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
For three, Durant. Misses. And so it's Detroit with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. So with George on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Basket counts.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James right side. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, Always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Pippen dishes to Kobe. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Curry. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Kobe. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. The 3 from LeBron buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry's shot is off. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Leonard against Pippen. And Detroit with another turnover here.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Curry with the drive.
How quick was that Curry drive there? The D having no choice but to body him up, trying to make the effort to throw him off, but they end up fouling him.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The Pistons making a change here. Waters is checked in.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Here's LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. And Chicago also making a switch. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off over LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got 9.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Leonard against LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen. And here's James outside. And Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. James. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. Tatum passes to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pippen kicks to James. Outside, Kobe. Back to James. Leonard with the steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bryant passes to James. Back to Kobe. And Wembanyama outside. Shaq down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. They get it back. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got 7 points.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Chamberlain dishes to Tatum. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard finds Tatum. Pulls up on the elbow. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And here's Bryant for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry who brings it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. The rebound by James. Pass to Pippen. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Good D by LeBron. The Pistons trailing. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama looking it over. Kobe with it. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pippen kicks to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Curry. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 14.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Pippen against Curry. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Pistons lead by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Another miss by Curry. Pippen, the pass to James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Tatum out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point guard. They double-team Curry. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Left side, Leonard. Bryant against Curry. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. There's the 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Leonard. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game. Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Tatum kicks to Leonard. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Leonard hits them both. Now Pippen, still without a basket. James outside. It's up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Curry. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, Kobe. Wembanyama outside. Back to Bryant. Down low, here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
So he gets them both. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. No one near him. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Curry's got 16 points.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Here's Kobe. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside Curry. Outside Leonard. Good. good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 12 points for him.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Leonard. From 18 feet away. Rebound, Detroit. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Curry pass to Leonard. Curry a screen on James. Leonard, that's for 2. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Leonard. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bryant finds Pippen. Fires the 3. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Chicago. For the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now a 3-point Piston lead. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Kobe. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Pippen, and it's O'Neal in the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum with it, picked up by Kobe, stolen by O'Neal. Curry against LeBron. Here's Pippen. And they double up James. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Good work there as it goes.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Inside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Leonard dishes to Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The shot misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. James against Tatum. And here's Kobe for three. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. They double him with Wembanyama. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Kobe against Curry. This one for three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. Pippen the pass to O'Neal. Oh!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron is doubled. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Again, Curry missing. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Curry against Bryant. Lets the three fly. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes!
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Team second.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Here's Chicago.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. No good from outside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Detroit with the rebound. And so the Pistons take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
On the floor for the business.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to Leonard. Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Curry. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Leonard can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. James against Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. James passes to Pippen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. And rejected. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal to the inside. Double team on Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Inside, O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. To the wing, right side. James, outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks need to get one up here. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Pippen.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Curry gets the bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the paint. It's intercepted. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry looking it over. No coverage that time. Curry's got 10. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Pippen. No points yet. James outside. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Leonard defending. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pippen, pass to James. And Cleveland another 3. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Leonard passes to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. From deep three-point range. Called in by Curry.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Pippen pass to James. Down low. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Drops in the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. The 17-footer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. O'Neal's got 6. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7 foot 4 inches. Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Here's Leonard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Atlanta leading by 4. Durant looking around. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Atlanta again missing. Well, Cleveland shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. James passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Over James. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Leonard with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo against James. Inside. The steal. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's O'Neal. No good with a layup. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. On the wing, Curry. Releases. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Curry. It's stolen by James. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Atlanta on top, up 6. All right, we're going to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Antetokounmpo with it. To the middle. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James outside. 6 to shoot. Leonard left side. The rebound by Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Curry fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 25 points in the game. Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. The Cavaliers pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The 3, James hits the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James, his third, second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Knocks it down from distance.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo against James to the paint. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Out to the right wing. Pippen pass to James to take the lead. Oh, it falls!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
So it's Atlanta now. Now here's Antetokounmpo to stop the drought. He drills the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And James launches it from deep. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a net.
of the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. 6 to shoot. Detroit with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Bryant. Back to KD. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
James. And Shaq pulls it down. About a minute played so far here in the first. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
That free throw missing.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits the second from the line. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Now Kobe, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And the basket by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
James, a screen on Kobe. Leonard finds James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
No good on the second free throw. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Pistons. High post Chamberlain. O'Neal's there. Davis kicks to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 9-1 run. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Leonard Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Leonard the pass to LeBron. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Bryant. Back to Giannis. Pass to KD. The 19-foot shot. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Pippen against Chamberlain. Rebound by Pippen.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's O'Neal. Patchen coming off the assist from KD.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Davis. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Davis against Durant. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And it goes down 2 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Takes it from 10. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis against Giannis. Outside, Kobe. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And an overpowering first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Here's Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Giannis passes to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Loads it up for Davis. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. The Hawks trail by 6. Now LeBron. He's got 5. Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Atlanta. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. KD's got 7.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
To the paint. And Bryant throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. LeBron outside from downtown. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pippen. Bucket off the crossover. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by O'Neal. KD passes to Giannis. And here's Kobe from the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. And they get it. Count it. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Kobe from deep three-point land. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's LeBron. Giannis grabs the miss. Pistons leading by 8.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside, O'Neal. Inside. Outside for Pippen. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. LeBron left side. Clock at 6. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats it up for Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
LeBron passes to Davis. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. A three from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Crafty move. Detroit with the rebound. Outside, KD. Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Davis up top. Outside for Curry. Pippen with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Back to James. And the rejection by Giannis. KD dishes to Giannis. Back to KD. Takes a three. And another three for Detroit.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Both free throws good for Bryant. 1:15 left to play in the third. And here's Leonard. Still scoreless. James finds Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over O'Neal. The Hawks again can't hit. Leonard against Giannis. Here's KD. And Davis pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He's looking for James and finds him. Shoots over Bryant. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. And it's 13 points for LeBron.
Anthony Davis.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Durant deciding where to go with it. to Pippen. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Fades back. And O'Neal finishes inside. Shaq's got 6.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so is Detroit, taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Curry. Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point guard position.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
LeBron passes to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 16. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Latrey. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Leonard dishes to James. Nice move. James slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 22 is their biggest lead. And Bryant kicks to KD. Launches it. Rebound, Atlanta. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pippen with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Leonard. James outside. Pass to Davis. Now Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's James over Giannis. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Chamberlain. 20 points for LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Kobe a screen on Davis. Kobe against James. Bryant passes to Antetokounmpo. It's Pippen on the wing. With the teardrop. The second chance effort. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way, and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Screen by Giannis. And here's Kobe for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobe's got 22 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Pistons ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
LeBron's shot is good.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Giannis dishes to Pippen. Pass to Durant for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 19. Curry kicks to James. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Giannis. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
On the floor.
Grant looking at the...
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully... Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Jason Tatum is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the five. Home in the paint. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. James, the pass to Leonard. He can't get that one. Durant with some nice D. It's Durant on the wing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant has the open look. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Leonard. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Jacks up a three. And LeBron James good for three.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
James against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Durant for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's LeBron. To the inside. Tatum trying to break free. And it's James missing.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Tatum. Pippen against Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Now here's Leonard. James outside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Giannis' screen on Leonard. Pass to Durant. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Detroit. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pippen against Tatum. Durant, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tatum dishes to LeBron. Nice D from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Giannis. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
James looking around. 1 second left. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Tatum. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pistons. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Pippen. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Hawks trail by 8. James in the high post. Durant's there. Tatum kicks to James. Clock at 4. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Now Tatum, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
At the line for the Hawks.
He doesn't get the second one. Pistons leading by 3. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. On defense, the Pistons, they've led by as much as 10. Bryant against Leonard. LeBron with a screen on Kobe. Leonard dishes to James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside, Kobe, the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron James on the wing. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pippen kicks to Durant. Releases. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Leonard against Bryant. And it's Leonard missing. Detroit leading by 6. Pippen for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Left side, Leonard. And it's sent back by KD. And he stays with it. And the basket is good. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Stolen by Tatum. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by LeBron.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Kobe for 3. The shot, no good. Up in time. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Pippen is out there with O'Neal. That's Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Now here's Bryant. Bryant is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Five to shoot. Giannis passes to Bryant. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Leonard looking around. Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 7. Bryant finds Giannis. Now here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Back to Pippen. Over Tatum. Pippen, no luck.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Leonard against Bryant. James wide open. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq with a screen on Tatum. Deep 2 from Pippen. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
Timeout.
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. On defense, Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Back to LeBron from past the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. 3, Pippen. Again, the miss by Pippen. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now Leonard. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Bryant dishes to Pippen. Pass to Shaq. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Kobe. Looking to end the run. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. .103 left in the third quarter. Pippen against Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about
it. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Kobe. Leonard inside. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game. LeBron against Giannis. Down low, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And so it's LeBron James making... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Jason Tatum. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Right block shot. The shot, no good. The Pistons trail it. Here's Durant. No good. That would have tied it. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James kicks to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Chamberlain kicks it out to James. Chamberlain, the pass to James. And at last, they get one to fall. James has got 26 points. Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
LeBron James on the wing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Tatum looking around. Fires it up. And it's LeBron missing.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Antetokounmpo against James. KD a screen on LeBron. Back to Giannis. And the push by Antetokounmpo!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Outside, James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Tatum. Giannis with it. And here's Kobe for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. James misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Kobe gets the Pippen. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And Bryant throws it down.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's LeBron. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball.
On the floor.
Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's George in at the 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo, left side. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Pippen.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And that one's good. James.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Hawks. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Durant with a steal. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You're going to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Ready, let's go!
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Leonard outside. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Antetokounmpo. The 15-footer is good.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Basket's good. Durant's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Leonard for 3. He drops it from range.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And James has got the ball here for the Hawks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ooh, ripped away. Stolen by Bryant. Paul George pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3, James, and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 ball. And again, no good by Detroit. Tie game in Detroit. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And Atlanta has possession. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
The line for the Hawks. Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That one misses. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. to Bryant. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Pistons leading, and you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Leonard. He has 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Over Bryant. And there's Leonard on the assist by James. Leonard's got 8 points.
Why such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta. George outside. Pass to James. James with the focus.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Puts it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Bryant. Yet to see a basket. O'Neal with it. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Pippen. And it's all from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pistons trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Leonard on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. And it's in there. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Antetokounmpo for 3. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Leonard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Over George. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Covered by Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Unloads. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 15.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. They double-team Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
Leonard outside. James, a screen on Bryant. Got a hand on it. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's the 3. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal from the paint. Atlanta again missing.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bryant with it. Guarded now by George. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Pocket 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Inside. There's the steal. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Double team on Leonard. Over to the left wing. George outside. From deep. Drains the triple. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And George, a volume 3-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Bryant. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. Now, here is James. Over Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got George, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bryant. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to, yes, sir, LeBron James.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George finds Leonard. James with the ball. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Leonard on the wing. James outside. The rebound by Detroit. Durant inside. James is there. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Durant's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 4. James passes to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo to win the drought. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Bryant against Leonard. James, a screen on Bryant. James, left side. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ball's going up the court. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To take the lead. Bryant, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. A minute 9 left in the game. James passes to Chamberlain. And here's James. It's tipped. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George against Durant. James outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Bryant. Top of the key. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. George outside. Now Leonard. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it.